Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining. A high level of play consistently.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Maxey. 4 on the clock. And it's KD with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Nobody near George. Misses the 3. Maxey against Booker. To the middle. Durant kicks to Booker. Lets it go. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And here are the 76ers now. Following Durant's three-point attempt, they grab their own miss. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Booker the pass to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid, a 3-ball, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's McCain. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. McCain, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Durant. No good from Booker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxi's got 6 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's Beal with the three. And Embiid pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And that one is good.
An imposing screener. Nurkic using all of his frame to create space.
Maxey against Booker. In the corner, it's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That one goes. Count it. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Maxey kicks to George. Durant with the steal. Beal the pass to Durant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
9 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Durant. 3 seconds left. Drives to the hoop. Good D by Embiid. Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Bull out there with Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Here's Martin. Bull making his last shot. Abu Saleh kicks to Martin. Here's McCain. He's covered by Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Plumlee. Shot clock at 2. Plumlee with the steal. Beal with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Bull dishes to Jones. Bull is screen on Lowry. Back to Bull. Pass to Jones. From past the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jones against Lowry. Outside for Martin. In the corner, Drummond with it. Lock at 6. Lowry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Allen outside. Bull with it. Allen with the screen for Bull. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's McCain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Jones. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Down low and stolen by Drummond. And here comes the break. Here's McCain. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Drummond. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Allen. And it's Damian Lee in for Bradley Beal. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drummond with a screen on KD. Fires from the line, and that one's good, George. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Booker looking around. To the paint. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Suns.
And they've been doing a great job of getting into the paint and scoring inside. The defense allowing them easy access to the rim, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Now, here's George. Outside for Martin. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. And Jones pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, KD. And he gets it to go. KD's got 8 points.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
And stolen by Booker. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big.
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good.
And that about wraps.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Joel Embiid out there with Yabusele. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Martin. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Here's Maxey. Following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. 6 points for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
KD, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Booker. Nobody near Nurkic. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. 13 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yabusele passes to Maxey. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
KD, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Embiid, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for George. Here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside for Beal. Allen outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey looking it over. Outside for Martin. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Booker inside. He's covered by Maxey. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Phoenix making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nurkic. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. And O'Neal's subbed in for Allen. Good on both. And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Oubre with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The 76ers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Phoenix making a change here. Jones has checked in. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McCain. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Jones. It's Beal on the wing. Inside. Now here's Bull. To the inside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
The 76ers leading by 8. 1:12 left in the third quarter. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. It's good from long range.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Beal against Lowry. To stop the run. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McCain. Up and in on the layup. McCain's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lowry passes to Yabusele, right wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries it from 19, and it's good for 2. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. From deep. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Yabusele. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Durant puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Booker against Maxey. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Phoenix.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by Allen. Suns trail by 12. And here's Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Outside Durant. Booker up top. Rebound by the 76ers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The 76ers leading by 11. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix making some changes. Beals checked in for Allen. And Jones subbed in for Damian Lee. George with the screen on KD. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And here's George for three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Jones up top. He's covered by Maxey. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The drive by Booker. Good! Booker off the bounce.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Jones. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Booker outside. Fires top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oubre outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. Lively grabs a miss. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Doncic against Lillard. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Here's Doncic.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Clock at 2. Here's Jackson. Excellent D there from Lively.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Lively. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Jackson on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jackson. Yep, count it. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Spins to the rack. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Irving. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Antetokounmpo against Lively. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he gets it back. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Nails it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford. The second chance points on the tip in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Shoots over Lively. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Lillard. No made baskets yet. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock, with 1 on the clock. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Bucks trail by 4. Green out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And that game against the Trailblazers, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Outside for Green. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Portis finds Lillard. Oh, he picked him clean. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen. This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Outside for Green.
Walking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. The shot by Lillard, no good.
First personal foul. First team
Prince against Thompson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Doncic grabs the miss.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
He takes it in. In the paint, Luka!
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Beauchamp, and Wright subbed in for Lillard. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Grimes comes in for Luka Doncic. Wright, the pass to Portis. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Washington. Back to Lopez. Powell with a steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Right, the pass to Portis. Prince, a screen on Washington. Down low. Prince can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Exum passes to Grimes. Exum outside. Washington, a screen on Green. Outside for Irving. There's the three. Fires in the triple. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Prince. And it's Jackson in for Green. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Powell, a screen on Jackson. Exum passes to Powell. Pulls it. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 7. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. And here's Exum. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot
Come one, come all.
Looking at Dallas. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into...
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
An all-world.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Middleton with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And Giannis throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the second one.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Doncic passes to Irving. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Number 1, Klay Thompson. Damian Lillard 4th.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
From in deep. Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Middleton passes to Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And it's Jackson on the take. Tries again. Right outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Doncic finds Lively. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Jackson, and there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. And now the Mavs on the run. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Middleton from the outside. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 9. Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Lively. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Here's Hardy, defended by Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Bucks trail by 12. Can they get it? Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he lobs it up. The putback.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Portis outside. Pass to Beauchamp. 6 to shoot. Out to Portis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
.26 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Now Irving. 11 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. And here's Green from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Hardy, defended by Lillard. Hardy, the pass to Washington. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Prince finds Lillard. Back to Prince. Here's Green. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Powell, a screen on Lillard. Here's Hardy, defended by Lillard. Here's Powell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And it's Jackson in for Green.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim, and stolen by Middleton. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Gafford. Thompson goes up. Nifty move. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Jackson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Middleton. Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Lillard finds Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic against Lillard. Lively with a screen on Middleton. Back to Doncic. Outside for Irving. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Look familiar? Irving has hit a few shots with time ticking down in his career.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jackson against Irving. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Back to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Irving, the pass to Lively, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Oh, Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the shot goes in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here's Gafford.
Notification for guest 1. Proof learned. Press the PS button for details.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. 4
opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. They get the rebound. Here's Nurkic, and he banks in the layup.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nurkic a screen on Brown. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Allen finds Beal. Shoots over Brown. Beal can't get it to go. And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
It's stolen by Allen. Fast break, here come the Suns. Shot from the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's KD, and it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
Booker against Holiday. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Tatum, and so Boston again turning it over.
Now let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Tatum down low, defended by Durant. Here's White with the drive, and White slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. Over Brown. Shoots over Brown. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
KD picks and chooses his spots, but by no means is he afraid of a little contact.
Three-pointer. And it's White missing. Suns leading by 5. things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
It's Durant on the wing. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the layup falls. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Puts it up from 15, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's good.
Teammates are allowed to review the play.
At it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th, Kevin Durant.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guards are Pritchard and White. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Queta in at the power forward. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Jones against Brown. Inside. Here's Allen. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Brown's shot is good.
Great call having Brown run pick and roll. He is so confident with the ball in his hands.
Beal against White. And Beal kicks to KD. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Brown deciding where to go with it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And White with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Royce O'Neal comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. That one doesn't go. Good D by Booker.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
They set the screen. Tatum. Oh, and a fantastic play by Tatum.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
O'Neal on the wing. 9 points last game out. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Oh, Tatum finds a way!
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Rebound, Boston.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jones against Holiday. Back to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Bull finds Booker. They need this one. Book it! Devin for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now it's...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. Last season, he played outstanding, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Good.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Beal finds Allen. KD looking around. Snatched away. Here's Tatum. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker outside. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the Suns. Beal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
KD, a screen on Holiday. And Booker kicks to KD. Nobody near Allen. It's Allen on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Tatum down low. Durant's there. Holiday, the pass to Springer. Lobs it up for Holiday. Stolen by Allen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Booker. He's got 14. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brown against O'Neal. White setting the pick for Brown. Ball stolen. And here's Jones. He has yet to score. Down low. Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bull. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bull's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
A nice shot by Brown.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Here's Iguodaro. O'Neal outside. Shoots. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Here's Pritchard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White against Beal. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. His shot misses. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block a shot. Go get a ball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. There's the lob to Brown. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. To the inside. Jones up top, guarded by Holiday. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis finds White. Sinks the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Booker on the move. Allen passes to Jones. Back to Allen. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Jones with it. Pass to Durant. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum taking it in. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Allen outside. Outside, Jones. Durant against Tatum. The shot by KD. No good. Boston shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Tatum with it. Now Beal defending. Tatum, that's good.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, Jones. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Will it go? That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Left side, Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Tatum's got 22 points.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
And Booker kicks to Beal. White against Booker. KD on the wing. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal the pass to Booker. Into the lane. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Tatum drives in.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Here's Brown. Money!
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
Outside, KD. Back to Booker. The shot off that time. White with the defensive effort. Brown against Beal. Brown outside. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They seem... All right, David, thanks so much. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David...
NBA, and this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with George, and it's McCain in at the 2-guard. Pass to McCain, 4-3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks on offense. Washington with the ball. Washington a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Maxey. He's off on that one. Good D by Doncic. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George with it. Now Thompson defending. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Washington with the ball. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. Back to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. Doncic, no good. The Sixers trailing. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that is what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Irving. Thompson outside. And he drives in. The shot that time not on target. And George with some nice D. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The kick out to Maxey. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Outside for Irving. Washington up top. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCain's shot is off. Outside Irving. Doncic outside. Shoots over Maxey. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford, and Dante Exum subbed in for Grimes. Thompson right side. Here's Doncic. Pass to Lively. Out to Kleber. Back to Lively. And it's blocked by Martin. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's Oubre. And he banks in the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Can you actually believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. A nice shot by McCain.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Exum outside. Out to Kleba. Thompson outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 5 points. The Sixers leading. It's Martin on the wing. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, the 76ers.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Irving, the pass to Hardy. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Martin.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Shot clock at 6. Kleba passes to Irving. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Maxey surveys. Drummond with the screen. 19-footer. And it's Maxey missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Irving for three. Exum passes to Hardy. Driving to the basket, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken. And now, not a bad time. Appreciate you joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kenyon Martin. He's out there with Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. Thompson against George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 8.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Knocked away. Martin with the ball. Irving picks him up. George. And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Irving. Gafford the screen. Shoots. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 5. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable. Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
George against Washington. Shot clock at 5. Martin outside. Three-pointer Embiid. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Martin with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Philadelphia on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 17 points.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Doncic against Maxey. Up and over Doncic. Philadelphia with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. That's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Gafford to screen. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. To stop the drought. Martin the pass to Embiid. Thompson with a steal. Doncic against George. Outside for Irving. For the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lowry left side to end the drought. Drummond with the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 1.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Pass to Lively. Here's Prosper. 5 to shoot. It's Exum on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to McCain. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Lowry. Exum outside. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Exum's gotten his first bucket of the night. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Dante Exum. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Lively. Pass to Exum. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Here's Lowry. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. It's George on the wing. Pass to McCain. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey. The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Doncic outside. Washington finds Doncic. He's feeling it. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Back to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. George outside. That one drops for him. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
PG-13, using that length inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. He just dares defenders in the fouling.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
And the shot goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Doncic against Embiid. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Maxey against Doncic. George outside. Here's Embiid. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Philadelphia leading by 9. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And a jam by George.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against Dallas.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Middleton against Brown. Middleton the pass to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Holiday. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic LU jam.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Tatum finds White, and it's sent back by Lopez. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum after the basket by Milwaukee. Basket counts. Tatum's got 6 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Lopez with the steal. It's Jackson with the draw. Oh,
goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And yes, it's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Bucks leading by 5. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Lillard finds Giannis. Takes it from 10. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brown with the bucket.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the hole. He got it to go.
Patient, bam. Woo.
Ringing the bell, that's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Number one, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Taurean Prince. Damian Lillard out there with Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the center position.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Beauchamp. Rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
Pass to Beauchamp. Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. It's stolen. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Holiday's got 4 this quarter. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Brown, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Boston trailing. Brown, right side. Knocks it loose. And here is Green. 9 points last game out. Pass to Beauchamp. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Outside Portis. Pass to Beauchamp. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
And the shot goes in. Brown's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Prince outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince outside. Back to Lillard. To the paint and stolen by Horford. And a fast break now for the Celtics. From down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Group out on the floor for the Celtics. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. White with it. Now Green defending. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs in the second quarter. Giannis dunks it down.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Pass to White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Tatum driving. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot...
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
The guards are Pritchard and White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Derek White, first personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Lopez. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Outside Tatum. Out to White for the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound. Wright with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Right outside. Back to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Hauser.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Kicks it out to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Right the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Gets it to go inside.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Middleton. Rebounded by Hauser.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Tatum's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams making some changes here. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aggressive drive by Holiday, a wily veteran who knows how to pick up those fouls.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both free throws good from Holiday.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Lillard. The rebound by Holiday.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Horford's shot is good.
Good closer to the rack. Horford's added a jumper, but at home on the inside.
Lillard against Holiday, and Lillard kicks to Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 4. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up, and they pick up 2. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
From deep, Prince. And they recover it. Here's Lillard. Prince outside. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Horford shooting. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Nice shot by Portis.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holiday's got 11.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Trent, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Trent's got his first basket of the night.
Well, if you're not outside, you gotta be inside. Nice touch by Gary Trent Jr.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston ball. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though...
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Wright, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Austin leading by 6. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Wide, a screen on Giannis. Tatum drives in. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Middleton dishes to Lopez. Middleton looking it over. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Middleton outside. Fires for three. Here's Lopez. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Back to Holiday. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum finds White. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Driving in. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, right with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
White left side. Stolen by Jackson. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown kicks to Tatum. Great D that time from Giannis. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Giannis slashing. And he makes that one. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Right with it. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Wright. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
This early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got George. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Pass to McCain. It's George on the wing. Here's Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Money from the wing.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Booker against Maxey. Booker can't get it to go. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Booker, it's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 5 points.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
Now here's Maxey. 17 points in his last outing. George scanning the floor. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to McCain. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The 76ers, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
A nice shot by McCain.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Maxey against Booker. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey against Booker. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Really left him alone that time. McCain's got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Suns trail by 5. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. To end the run. And then Beal with the dunk.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
Maxey with it. Nurkic picks him up. Inside. Stolen by Booker. Beal outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And here is Maxey. Shoots over Booker. Philadelphia with another miss. 3-on-3. For 3, Allen. He drops it from range. And that ties it up.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to McCain. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gabaselli. No good from outside. The Suns lead by 3. And here they come. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Jones against Lowry. They set the screen. Shoots. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Screen by Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Here's Plumlee. Right side Durant. Elbow shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Here's McCain. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Outside Jones. The shake. Durant, so effective inside.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the 76ers making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Martin. It's Martin on the wing. George against Bull. 14 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Beal surveying the D. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. Suns ball. As Phoenix keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Bull. Beal outside. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Martin with a screen on Bull. George, a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bull, no good. 76ers trail by 8. Martin, the pass to George. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bull, a screen on Martin. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. Martin with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it to George. From the high post. That one goes in. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Inside. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. Phoenix no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. Bull grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
O'Neal passes to Beal. The steal. George outside. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for tuning in.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Maxey. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That one goes. Count it.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 76ers trail by 4. Yabusele. And he converts the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Booker Booker against Maxey. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. His first shot coming late, and Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Nurkic has that shot in his arsenal, which is something that the defense has to recognize.
For three, Maxey. They get it back. Here's Embiid. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And a look at the four areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for the Suns.
And the shot chart shows how effective they've been on the offense this year. They're the best team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how well-rounded their offense has been. They don't get their baskets from any one area out there. They can score from all over.
Booker against Maxey. Up top, Booker. He's got 5, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 7.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pass to Martin. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. 5th best, the 76ers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. George is checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal, love seeing him take over like this.
Maxey against Nurkic. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, Richard, when you think about where Joel Embiid stacks up with the great centers, he's put up some historic numbers.
Just last season, that 70-point, 15-rebound, 5-assist game, the first player to hit those marks ever in NBA history. Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
George. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Outside Booker. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the left side wing. Lowry, the pass to George. Let's go with a 3. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 11 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for Booker. Here's Yabusele. Back to Lowry. Drummond up top. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Drummond.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Jones. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Jones. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones finds Bull. Here's O'Neal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. The Suns on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bull. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Jones' shot is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Up top, Lowry. Here's Yabusele over Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Lots of room. And it goes straight through with a swish. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant from about 19. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Phoenix leading by 7. Now Booker. Nurkic up top. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Jones finds Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Durant. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
Now Embiid. Here's McCain from downtown. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 8.
Booker against Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Here's Beal. Here he goes. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Suns lead by 6.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
You hope they leave him points at the line and come back to haunt them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Allen outside. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Beal with it. Guarded now by George. Fires at the elbow. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's McCain. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oubre against Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Oubre. To the inside. Nurkic's shot is good. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Booker with it. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Derek Lively is out there with Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris, Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
There's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
Now, here's Doncic. Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside Jackson. Back to Giannis. Outside Jackson. Bucks passing it around. 5 to shoot. Lopez finds Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here are the Mavericks now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Gafford with the steal. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. And Gafford throws it down.
Perhaps no better target in the alley-oop than Daniel Gafford. Finish it, young sir.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They need this. And it's good, 2 points. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Doncic. Over Lillard. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Now, Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Gafford to screen on Giannis. Irving passes to Gafford. And Lopez pulls it down. Bucks trail by 4. Middleton outside. Gafford with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Doncic, here we go.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
About 3 seconds between shooting.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Thompson with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Middleton, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. And 1 forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Luka Doncic out there with Dante Exum. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Prince. Last game he had 10 points. Over Thompson. Prince can't hit.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Portis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Out to Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. It's right on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Right, the pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Portis against Washington. Portis can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Right side. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wright. He has 5. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Prince misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And it's the Bucks on the break.
2 minutes.
Green finds Portis.
2 minutes.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guy. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Doncic. And the Bucks making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Middleton is doubled. Pass to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Stolen by Exum. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving with it. Picked up by Portis. Irving looking over the floor. The 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 5. And he drives in. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the dunk by Powell.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
To halt the run. Portis can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Exum with a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Trent finds Lopez. Back to Trent. Pass to Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome to halftime. The Nuggets will face off against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Bucks.
If they think they'll win with this kind.
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And Doris, at last season's trading deadline, Dallas making moves for Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington.
Kevin, this was cool in a couple of ways. For P.J. Washington, a hometown kid. For Daniel Gafford, he grew up 4 hours away. But most importantly, these two guys fit like a glove around the incredible Luka Doncic. Sometimes roster construction just works beautifully.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The kick out to Lopez. Giannis inside. Lively's there. Got a hand on it.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run.
Jackson, first personal foul, second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the dunk by Doncic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's got to do it at thinking for himself and his teammates.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Right. Makes it off the glass. Wright's got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Now, here's Hardy. He's covered closely. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, here they come. Here's Connaughton. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
But you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
Locked up there for Powell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bucks trail by 10. Now here's Wright. 7 points in the game. And here's Prince outside. A rebound by Washington. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And so Powell nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And Wright kicks to Portis. Prince wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. He can't get that one to fall. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wright the pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell. Derek Lively comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Now, here is Irving. Throws it up high and finished off by Lively.
You just put it in the vicinity of Derek Lively. You think you overthrow it, Lively goes and gets it.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 16. And Doncic throws it down.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
The drive by Giannis. On the wing, Jackson. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Middleton against Thompson. Back to Middleton. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Lopez. The putback. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic passes to Gafford. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Middleton finds Lopez. Doncic against Lillard. Kicks it down to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Misses the easy stuff. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Second team foul.
Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Pass to Gafford. Crafty move. Lillard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
The drive by Doncic. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3-ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so here is Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doncic passes to Lively. Out to Doncic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed them.
Thanks so much, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
records in all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. KD and Nurkic are the big men for them. Beal and Allen are out on the wing, and it's Booker in at point guard. Now here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brown. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for 3. Booker missing again. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Phoenix grabs the miss. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. And he drains the quick shot. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Boston. And Durant gets it to go.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside White. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker surveying the D. Shot from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's White. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Devin Booker.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Celtics trail by 4. Brown looking around. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Screen by Durant. And Booker, here we go. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
It's good. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Allen, the pass to Beal. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. Here's Durant. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off. And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And so in the game for the Suns, Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Mason Plumlee out there with Bol. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. White with a screen on Allen. Brown with it. Here's Brown on the drive. Nice D from Beal.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Plumlee. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Takes a 13-footer. JB on the break. Sensational.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Beal, right side. Bull down low. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. Launches a 3. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
White with it, picked up by Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Lee, he's checked in for Beal. Bol, a screen on Horford. Jones, the pass to Bol. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Jones. Bol, a screen on Horford. Some room here for Jones. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Durant. Boston pulls it in. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. It'll be the front end of it. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Here's Lee. .143 left to play in the second quarter. Lee on the wing. Pass to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Boston ends up going with a new group. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Lee. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum against Bowl. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Bowl grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Iguodala's gotten his first points of the night.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Back to Tatum. There's 47 seconds left in the second.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Booker takes the 3. Hauser grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tyus Jones, first personal foul.
And the second free throw is good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Booker from deep. Oh, Booker with the triple.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Porzingis with a screen on Bowl. And he lobs it up top. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here now at Boston, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Celtics. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Springer in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. Clock is at 3. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Count it. Booker's got 16 points now.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And Tatum, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The rebound, Celtics. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Booker, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Allen outside, from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hauser for the lead. And the 3-pointer goes. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Booker to the paint. Up top, Durant. Fires for 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bol comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Bol throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Al Horford. Well, some great scores in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. To the inside. The 3. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. They grab their own miss. Here's Pritchard. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal from outside. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Bowles, pass to Beal. And here's O'Neal. Inside, here's Plumlee. Outside Bowl. Right side O'Neal. Back to Bowl. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front, up 1. After a quick break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Tatum inside. Durant's there. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. And here's Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Booker for 3. Booker fires and hits from the corner.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Porzingis passes to White. Nails the baby hook.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Jones. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Durant. Boston with a rebound. Here's White. That one doesn't drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 5. Now here's Allen. Now Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic from 17. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
And what's working here Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Holiday against Booker. Right side White. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Holiday against Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Beal. From behind the arc. On target from range. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Unloads. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Good work there as it goes. Now here's Booker. So Phoenix wins it. They played the villain. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Grant Hill.
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because
And just getting started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
And now Dallas' starting group. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
and he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey against Thompson. Stolen by Gafford. Fast break, here we go. The three is up. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nice shot by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Here's McCain. His last outing, he had 18 points. 2 points. That one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Gafford. That shot, no good. And George with some nice D.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Screen by Embiid. Here's McCain. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 5 now.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Maxey surveys. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
George passes to Embiid. Shakes him. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. Washington right side. Outside Irving. Up again. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And that one's good. Irving.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey with it. Still no points. There's a screen. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by McCain. And here's Doncic. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Dante Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. And it's Doncic missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's Philadelphia now. Martin a screen. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Doncic passes to Exum. Thompson outside. The 3-ball. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Lowry, right side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
The Sixers trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Martin. Good D by Doncic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Prosper. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by McCain.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And it's Martin with the rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Oubre on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's McCain. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Lively. Here's McCain, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 10 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Now on the court is your high squad.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kyrie Irving comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Hardy in for Doncic. Drummond against Irving. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Martin finds Drummond. Back to Martin. It's George on the wing. Martin outside. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks lead by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hardy. With the drive. Over Drummond. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's gotten his first basket of the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the 76ers.
Gotta get these fellas.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Kenyon Martin. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Back to Embiid. To the inside. Nice move. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Irving. Paul George pulls down the board. And the 76ers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. It's stolen by Doncic. Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by George. And it's blocked by Martin. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the shot's good by Irving. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. George has got 7 points in the game.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Doncic against Maxey. Nice finish from Luka.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
It's Embiid penetrating. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Doncic passes to Washington. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. And it's Martin with the rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. Here's Yabusele. Here's the pick. The kick out to Maxey. George drives in. Here's Martin. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Yabusele, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Lowry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Lively.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Here's Hardy. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:02 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Lowry. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Drummond with the screen. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2 shots.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first. Good on both. 76ers trail by 11. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. Irving against Oubre. Here's Gordon. It's good from about 19 feet. Gordon's gotten his first bucket of the night. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hardy. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. George outside. And stolen by Irving. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he lobs it up. And it's Washington missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Irving for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Maxey on the wing. For 3. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Gafford with the ball, guarded now by George. Pass to Irving. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Jumps up, inserting himself. Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing his wheels.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Yabusele. George outside. Second chance effort. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Irving for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Maxey. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, you can tell they're trying for high percentage looks here in the second half. A strategy they hope will help them close ground.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey, that's good. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Outside for Irving. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Here's Yabusele. He buries it from 3.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he's able to get it back. Maxey against Irving. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. Tries yet again. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 4 this quarter. Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Maxey against Doncic. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. And there's the lob. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid with it. Irving picks him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic. Releases. Oh, he got it! He got it!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
For the tie! Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional
Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. And it's Lillard missing. Here's Boston now. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
The kick out to Lopez. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Brown. 17 points in his last outing. Stolen by Jackson.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
And there it is for him. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Well, Middleton does have some length himself, and he utilizes it there on the drive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look from Milwaukee. Both champs checked in, and it's Prince in for Chris Middleton. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they get it. And it's Brown getting it to go.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the right side. Pass to Beauchamp. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Porzingis lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Green. 9 points last game out. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Porzingis with the steal, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's White missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Heat. Prince, the pass to Portis. Poked away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Beauchamp and taken away by Brown. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Finish off the break.
Brown making things happen with his defense. Catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Lillard against Holiday. And Lillard throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. He's going to make you foul him.
The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw missing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
No luck that time either. Here's Queta, guarded by Jackson, and it's in there. Queta's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Giannis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Cada. Rebound, Milwaukee. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Inside! Antetokounmpo! Automatic!
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Middleton against Brown. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. He had a nice open look right there.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Holiday. Outside Horford. Pass to Brown. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Celtics second.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Prince wide open. The three-pointer no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The shot's good.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Lillard against Holiday. Beauchamp passes to Lillard. Here's Beauchamp. Launches it. And it's White with the rebound.
Milwaukee foul. Beauchamp, second personal foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Pass to Beauchamp. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. And White slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Prince. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left in the first half. Horford kicks to Holiday. It could go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks. Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tight.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA sibling?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
He's off on the second.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him. Outside for Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they're moving it up. And the layup's good off the glass. Springer's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
On defense, the Bucks. Here's Tatum, tries to keep it alive. Here's Springer for the three. The three from Tatum.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Lillard gets to Giannis. To end the run, Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Down low, here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's impossible to stop Giannis on the drive. You combine the length, the quickness, the strength. It really is insane.
Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum passes to Springer. Got that bucket in no time at all. Springer's got 4 points this quarter.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter he's dangerous, he can set others up to finish the job. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Tatum, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Tatum against Giannis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points. Middleton drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
The Celtics with the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Tatum. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Springer in at the 2-guard position. situations. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks trail. And right, here we go. Pass to Connaughton. Goes up on the high post. And Horford pulls it down.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Prince dishes to right. Kicks it out to Prince. Knocked loose. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And Prince with the jam.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
A floater. Here's Holiday. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis with it. Right outside. Rebound, Boston. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Jackson passes to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Fast to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Zinkas is checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Al Horford. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Tatum. Tatum willing it to go.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown the pass to White.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lillard attacking, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Giannis against Tatum. Giannis inside. The second effort. Kicks it out to Lillard. Middleton outside. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the way. And the Bucks lead by 1.
how about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Giannis against Tatum. Tatum taking it well, hammering it in.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Lillard against Porzingis. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Middleton inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Here's White. There's the drive. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking and the game continues on.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Kumbo. All going up court. Count it!
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Kicks it out to Lillard, taken away by Holiday. Porzingis against Lillard. Here's Porzingis. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Much appreciated, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. And it's Booker in at the point. Now here's Booker. He played a great game against the Lakers. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
George feels it out a bit. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Maxey against Booker. And Maxey, here we go. Outside Oubre. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. Durant with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Nurkic with the block.
Oh, my goodness. Great timing on the rejection by Nurkic. Such good defense there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Maxey. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, coming off a Suns make. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Oubre. Here's Embiid. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
It's Booker on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Durant. To the wing on the left. The open shot. Nurkic. Joel Embiid with the board.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Outside Durant. Booker finds Nurkic. Spins. Here's Durant. Scores off the spin. He's got 6.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to George. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
From the top of the key, and it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Beal from outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry surveys the D. Martin outside. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Booker fires from way outside. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Lowry against Booker. Open shot by Lowry. Again, the Sixers score.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Lowry against Booker. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Drummond. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's McCain, hounded by Beal. Pass to Martin. Here's Yabusele. Martin, the pass to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Martin. From the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lowry left side. Going inside. Here's McCain. Solid defense from Bol. Suns trail by 5. Booker for 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Pass to Martin. Here's Yabusele. And here's Lowry. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
It's stolen. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Martin. Martin outside. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:49 left in the second. Outside O'Neal. Back to Jones. Bold screen on Martin. To the paint to get back on track, and finished off by Bull.
Tyus Jones in pick and roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Here's Yabusele, Bull covering, out to Lowry. From outside the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Suns trail by 5. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand in the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
Lets it fly. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Lowry's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. Here's Martin. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Beal's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Rejected by Bull. Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everyone. Let's first the Oklahoma City Thunder. Still just the second quarter, and they've got a big hill to climb. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense.
And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Suns trail by 4. Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Lets it go. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Maxey against Booker. Oubre on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Embiid. Some room here for George. Nails the wide open jumper. And the 76ers lead by 4.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Booker. Pass to Lee. George against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal. Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
George outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. George has got 12.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Booker against Maxey. From 15 feet away. Booker no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. And Booker cash on the 3.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Grayson Allen. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Suns trail by 5. Now Booker. 15 points in the game. Durant looking around. Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Maxey against Booker. The shot's good. He's got 17.
Boy, this is one of the prettiest jumpers in the entire league. Deep Book doing work.
George against Durant. George passes to Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bol, a screen on Lowry. Jones, the pass to Bol. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Such a skilled passer. Another day at the office for Tyus.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Bol, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Bol. Back to Jones. Up and over Lowry. Here's Bol. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Lowry outside. The putback. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. They shoot again. And he lays it in. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Lee, the pass to O'Neal. Baseline try. And the shot falls short that time. Can't get it to drop. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Tyus Jones. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Embiid. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. From about 19, connects. The jumper drops.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant, pass to Jones. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Left side, Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Now here's Jones. That three's off the mark.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant against George. Outside Oubre. Left side Maxey. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Suns trail by 11. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer, but folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
Yes, it's good. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Durant. Allen with a screen on George. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. For 3, Booker. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Durant. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Allen defending. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A minute 39 left in the fourth. George, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to George. Goes back up.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
For three, Allen. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Beal surveying the D. Outside Booker. A little mid-range shot is up. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Maxey. Yes!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
The kick to Durant. Allen with a screen on George. Allen, right side. Outside Durant. For three. They get it again. Booker against Maxey. Back to Durant. Oh, George with a steal. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Suns call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Nurkic finds Durant. Misses the 3. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the one.
The long-range marksmanship of Middleton cannot be dismissed or forgotten. I mean, even when he's pulling from way outside, he's very capable of making those shots.
Thompson finds Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Gafford. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Thompson surveying the floor. Now, here is Irving. Covered by Lillard, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Floats it up for Giannis. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Outside for Jackson. Giannis' screen on Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Thompson finds Irving. Now Lively. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
The drive by Doncic. Jackson against Irving. Lively the pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Doncic against Giannis. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic dishes to Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 now.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Lobbed up there for Lopez, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Pass to Thompson, deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal, and here they come. His shot and game clock separated by 4.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Stolen by Middleton. Giannis passes to Jackson. Kicks it out to Lillard, and here is Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Doncic out there with Exum, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Green passes to Beauchamp. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Washington. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Lillard driving to the basket.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Kicks it out to Prince, and the wide open shot from Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. To the inside, here's Powell. Pass to Washington. Now the Bucks moving it up. Portis with it. Picked up by Thompson. Good on the shot. Portis has got his first bucket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Exum passes to Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Pass to Washington. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Offensive rebound. Here's Beauchamp. Back to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Washington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic finds Thompson. Now, here's Washington. Doncic with it, guarded by Green. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Count it. Good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Prince. And the basket is good. Prince has got 4 points this quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic steps on the gas. Basket good.
No let up at all. Doncic relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
They go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Bucks making a change here. White's checked in. A different look for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Green. Then for the Mavericks, Irving's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Middleton looking it over. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 7. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And the Bucks lead by 6.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Exum kicks to Washington. Back to Exum. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wright. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington with it. 11-point game his last outing. Powell dishes to Exum. It's tipped. Good if it goes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Auld. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the half-court.
Looking at Dallas. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like King.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Dallas Mavericks.
To me, it...
And that is our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Irving against Jackson. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Out to Thompson from downtown. They get it back. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Lively with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Gafford, still scoreless. Lively finds Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Lively pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Here's Doncic. He can't get that one. Good D by Lopez. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Right, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Thompson outside for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Milwaukee foul. Chris Middleton.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In fourth, the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
And he makes the first. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seize out the matchup.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court is your partner.
Should go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Here's Wright. Outside Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Washington. And here's Hardy. Washington kicks to Exum. Nailed from three-point land. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Driving the lane. Here's Bocap, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hardy. Dallas, no good that time either. Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving drives in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt. Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 3.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Middleton outside. Lillard against Doncic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Very few shoot the 3 ball as well as Lillard does, so you want him taking those shots as much as possible.
That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. Jackson against Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gafford. Middleton outside. It's deflected. To the paint. And Here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Vaguely. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any round.
Thompson for three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And it's Doncic missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bucks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Here's Lillard. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lively with it. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Jackson. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Lively. Doncic looking it over. Thompson outside, fires the three. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Giannis. Good!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Doncic passes to Lively. Jackson against Irving. And Doncic, here we go. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Giannis. Good!
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining,
They need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
So a close game, see. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,